Hello everybody, this is Roku Okami.
And Les is joining him yet once again today.
And we are back in Satisfactory once again. Today we're going to be diving into modular power coal energy production and stuff. And this will probably take 2 streams to get this whole thing set up. Because it's a lot of setup to it. If I remember right, that's how long it took me the last time was 2 4-hour streams to get it done.
No, I think we got it done in one.
And stuff.
I think we got it done in one.
Because we have so much. We got a ton of calculating to do, and I've got the platform already in place. So we're good there. It now just comes down to making everything work.
Ah, shoot. Don't we still... Oh, no, you already made the platform for the pumps. No, we're good.
No, I haven't made the pump platforms yet.
Oh, yeah, so that won't be...
That one, but that's not that hard.
Yeah, that's...
There is some trickery that I have to do there, because I got to put platforms slightly underwater to set the pumps on so I can
Yeah.
actually snap them to the grid properly and stuff. But that's not hard.
Yeah.
A little annoying, but not hard.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And while he's doing that, I'm gonna be out doing an adventure.
yep. So off and on, I'll be popping back and forth between both of our gameplays and stuff, and that way you can see what all he's doing. He is going out hunting for Mercer Spheres, slugs,
Sommer
and
Sloop.
Sommer Sloops.
Mainly the Sommer Sloops and the Mercer Spheres, because we need a total of 187 of them to get our void storage working.
Yeah.
I went through and did the math just before stream, and it is, you would think there's not that many in the game, but no, there's more than enough, I guess. It's just a lot.
Indeed. There is just so much. Oh.
Like, we've got enough, I think, right now to do just 2 of the first tier. Yeah, we can do 2 of the basic right now, and that's it.
Oi. Yeah, and we need a ton because we need at least some of the upgrades in place before we start feeding our void system, our
Yep.
void storage.
And then the Sommer Sloops will be for
Because
duplications.
I would like to have at least alien tech. At least we need 7, 8, 9,
I need
10
another hand.
for the storage, and we need 10, 23.
Is there a way we can unlock another hand real quick?
Okay, we need a total of 33 Mercer Spheres for the upgrades that we need.
Is there a way that we can unlock another hand right now? Because I need another hand slot.
Oh, let me try to think where.
+1 hand equipment. Damn it, that's cloth. That's 50 fabric and 100 rotors. That's not bad.
There's another hand slot in the weapons cat in Alien.
Is there?
Yep, you have to first unlock inventory slots and then another hand slot. And we've got the steel beams, and you got to go hunt for alien stuff anyway to get the DNA capsules for the.
Yeah.
Well, you got to get alien food for the first stage, and then DNA capsules. So some alien hunting real quick would
I've
get
got
you there.
enough to already do all that.
Okay, and
on
then
it.
that will work pretty good. Oops, wrong button.
Well, then we also just gotta hope that it works.
Yeah, that last time I don't know what happened there. Let's see how these guys have been cooking off camera. Oh, good, that's full. Let's see, are we still not full on rotors? That don't surprise me because they are our slowest production chain.
Rotors would take forever.
You may notice there's a giant concrete box down here now. Yep, on top of said giant concrete box is where we will be building the coal power plant. And then in this section of the water here is where we will have the pumps set up and stuff. If I was doing my old way of doing everything, we'd have technically the steel factory would be there, coal power would be there, the water pumps would be over here. Yeah. But since I've discovered that other area, it's a different story. Now, down here on steel production, we had a couple little changes. At first thing, as you can tell, we upgraded the storage containers to the industrial ones. And holy, we are in great shape on steel beams now.
Oh, we caught up.
But in the steel making machine, I dropped 2 solemn sloops.
Pocket dimension significantly
Oh,
expanded.
so the Sommer
I
Sloop.
worked all
Yep, 2
afternoon
of the Sommer Sloops.
analyzing the
And then I
transdimensional
doubled
confibulatory permutations
the
of alien
output
DNA
on
to
these
achieve
puppies
this. We
so
are
that
all
they
doing
keep
our
up
part
with
for
the
Fix-It.
increased amount of steel coming in. So we're making steel beams at a very good rate. We were already making pipes at a more than a good enough rate and stuff. Oh yeah, I still got to tear down this one concrete wall in here.
Oh, the inner one.
Yeah, the inner one. where I miscalculated.
We need to adjust the time.
Oh yeah, I forgot I haven't froze time yet. I'll take care of that here in a minute. That way people can see what we're doing. Ooh. There will be a lower platform in here that I gotta put in. The logistics platform, but I need to remove all this concrete here first. And another good thing with his hunting, we'll get a ton of alien bits so we can get coupons so that we can get the final things that we need unlocked. Some of the big things that I need for this project, like the elevator to move between floors. Oy. Oh, I'm still in zoop mode. There. For some reason. Oh, you forgot to let her know.
I did. We'll be right back.
Yep, be right back.
The creation of this tool belt.
Okay, sorry
Okay.
about that. Okay, now we got another hand.
Yay! Now you have a hand to be able to hold everything.
Yep.
Good. Only thing I did off camera was just
No, we
lay
need
some
one more
concrete.
hand. I don't have another. I don't have an extra hand to hold my coffee cup. Oh, I can hold my coffee cup instead of like my saw. Well, I know, but
Yeah. Why are you talking? Oh, you also have a kaboomer switch. I forget about that.
yeah, I can turn my thing on and off.
Yep. You also have a kaboomer switch in your other hand. That is what I was forgetting. I'm like, just a
Yeah.
second. I have a full free hand slot now. I'm like, oh yeah.
No, I have boom.
Yeah, I know you have kaboom.
I always have boom. What do you mean?
Oh, the fun
This
part
should be
now.
expected of me by
The
now.
fun part is our iron from up top is flowing through a concrete block at the moment. Oh.
Impressive.
There, I'll remove it just so it looks a little better for now. But eventually it will come across here on a conveyor belt and then flow down and then work its way up to the factory, to the main bus line.
Yeah.
Alongside the quartz and the SAM ore that will be shipping up. Oh. Which, unfortunately, off camera, I didn't get the cave concreted like I was planning, but it will get there. Eventually. Oh god, I bet there's a whole ton of hogs in here right now. Okay, let me control L. Wait for it. There we go, and pause. Because that even affects the lighting in the cave, because good god, the cave was dark. Yep, a whole ton of hogs down here if you want to come. I got tons of hoggies. That stirred them up pretty
Text and
good.
misses at the same time. Where
It's-
are you? How did you go?
Down in the quartz cave.
Oh.
And one corkscrew hog. Good god, there's just so many. And think, normally these are all spiders.
Oh, well, it's not that bad.
I'm not complaining that they replaced the spiders with hogs. Because at least we didn't lose mobs. You know? Because normally you lose access to all these mob drops. Where are the rest of them? There should be more. Looks like they're
Deeper
not
in the cave.
not as many spawned in this room as normal.
Sometimes it happens. Nope, there's one.
Another corkscrewer. That sounded very wrong.
Alright. Let's see what we got back in here.
I'm hoping the SAM thing should be full.
Oh, it probably is. Oh, nothing spawned back in here again.
Oh, it's because the machinery was able to keep it from spawning then. We have enough machinery in places. Yay, the SAMs are full. That is what I wanted to see. Because I'm going to quickly convert down a whole ton of SAM ore. That way that can get reproducing again. You know? Oh.
Yep. What we got for it?
And SAM ore converts down really fast. Because we're going to need a ton of it for the upgrades that you're going to be.
Do I dare make
farming.
some shatter bolts? Nah, they're not even worth it.
I just converted one entire container in like 2 seconds.
Nice. Alright, I'm going hunting. Actually, hold on.
Oh, you can open the end of the cave now that you have kaboomers.
I was about to say, what am I doing? I can just go pop open the end of the cave.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there is some gas, I think, down in there.
Ooh, more hogs, more hogs, more hogs! Ah!
Everybody's watching you take on the hogs at the moment.
You wanna what? Screw this.
Yeah, I can upgrade these conveyors now to Mark 3s.
There goes 2.
That means I should
Oh, that one actually didn't do it.
remember. Oh yeah, this thing at least now is completely maxed out on output, 150 per minute, which is not the greatest, but hey, it works, it works, it works.
Oh my, that's a lot of hogs.
There we go. Now we just... That got us 200 SAM fluctuators. Maybe more, depending on if I don't have enough steel pipes on hand. Or copper wire, depending on which one depletes fastest. Which one did I run out of? Steel tubes. So that means I can make even more fluctuators, because we're going to need a ridiculous amount of those for those researches. That's why I'm like, maybe we want to get the SAM ore processed up. You know? So it can be gathering. Because that is just very huge. Eventually we won't even have to come down this cave anymore. As soon as I get the concrete and get the container set up at the end of it all. You forgot to mention to her that we were live.
I don't think she cares.
I know, she doesn't.
We'll be back again.
Yep, be right back. Back just temporarily. Sorry for all of the be right backs. We're dealing with some drain problems in the basement, and that's why we have to keep stepping away for a second because of the plumbers wanting pictures and everything. Thought I'd just give you a general idea of everything and stuff that's going on. That way you understand why we keep stepping away. Oh, okay. Now that I've got that taken care of, get the SAM ore. Don't tell me that that doesn't surprise you. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
This is what we do for fun. We enjoy live streaming. It makes playing games not quite as boring and stuff when you're able to play them and entertain other people. Oh shit, he respawned. Big hog coming at me.
Oh, you're on your own.
Come on, Mega Hog. I was hoping that your respawn capabilities were.
No.
Oh, he ain't chasing me. Thank goodness. He normally would chase me down to here. He decided to go back to his home. So that means a lot of mobs have respawned now.
Oh my jeez. I can't believe I just did that. I'm crazy.
Okay. Ooh, I was after more steel
Eat
pipes.
all these nuts here
Real quick like. Okay, I don't need any steel for that research.
That was also kind of dumb.
For the modular power, but now I gotta go back into hog territory. Big hog.
Yeah, there is gas down here.
Yeah, I thought so.
Let's just put it this way, I just slid my way all the way through.
It's because
right
of the
past
purple
slug.
It's because of the purple slug is
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, I just initially slid all the way through the gas. I didn't care. Slid all the way through, stopped, ate some
Oh,
nuts
he didn't
real
chase
quick,
after
and,
me. Again, he's kind of got himself
Good.
stuck under the foundations at the moment.
Where?
Oh, the little one. There's little ones in there that like to hide.
Yeah, I just got it. I just saw it. I was like, where in the world is that one?
Quickly get the rest of these made.
Alright, that one's done. So now I can...
There we go.
Alright.
Oh, we got 224. Nowhere near, because we're going to need thousands of those things. Eventually, we'll have them being auto-made for it
What,
to be
the
very nice.
nobelisks?
No, the the SAM stuff. Okay, I need.
Yeah.
Let's get this research
Once we actually
underway.
get to some late game
I
stuff.
need to grab some more rotors, rods, and cable. Grab a pack of rods. I don't need any more of the plates because I've been gathering plates as I've been
Whoa.
replacing conveyors.
The I think the
Okay.
tunnel's open.
Grab
I
a
can't.
bit of extra cable, and you grab one more stack of rods.
Like it blew up, but it didn't blow up. Oh, it blew up like one rock. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's a whole ton of boulders there that you gotta... Oh, it takes a few kaboomers to fully open it. There we go. Modular power is now learned.
Milestone reached. Refined Power R&D Division have discovered more conventional methods of generating power on your assigned spacework rock. However, due to credit shortages, they were unable to combine the processes, therefore they named it modular power. Stay efficient.
Okay, that takes care of that. The next thing I got
Good old data.
Oh, damn it. Learn is the fluid sink, but that's mainly just because it gives us other fluid capability, fluid management valves and stuff. So I can control how the water flows to everything.
Blow those up. That one
Ooh.
blows up. This one
But
has to blow
we
up.
know that our throughput for coal
Alright, there we go.
Start getting some of these space elevator parts getting built. Get that busy making more smart plates. Oh. Oh, come on. I need more rotors. And I need to grab some copper sheets, too. Because I'm going to be busy working on power and trying to push towards the next phase of everything, too.
At the same time.
Mm-hmm. Getting smart cable and the trusses made. That means I also need to set up a machine pulling rods and plates and making the frames. Because we need to have modular frames on tap now.
Bacon.
First, that's not that hard to set up.
Not really.
And of course, I grabbed the copper sheets, but forgot to grab more rotors. Ooh. Right now, rotors seem to be our biggest bottleneck because they're getting made so slow.
There's one all the way up top. I don't think I can get to that one easily.
There we go. We have learned that one. Going through, okay. There's no more major components here. Enhanced power, don't need that right now. Don't need hyper tubes. Okay, it looks like we have... Did we... Yeah, we got the motors and the wire taken care of. When did the... Okay, versatile steel framework got learned there. Okay.
That's thorium.
The smart cables aren't that bad to make. What do I need? Good, I can pop some of these down.
First Mercer.
Okay, versatile framework. It requires modular frame and steel beams. Yeah, gotta get modular frames going. Automatic wiring requires satyrs. And satyrs require steel pipe and wire.
Coal and thorium next to each other? That's actually kind of
Okay. So, we need to get a basic satyr system going. Which that won't be too hard to quickly set up here. I usually do make my satyrs with the quick wire recipe. Is what I normally would use. But okay, select recipe. We're grabbing satyrs. And then we'll just drop down a small container here. And we will drop some of that in there. There we go. And now satyrs are being made. The only thing we have to do is bring steel pipes up here.
I don't like what that is. I don't like what that is. That's some sort of alienated spitter.
I don't have any of them nearby.
Get shit on. Mercer Sphere 2 acquired.
Ooh, I didn't mean to flip it into the wall, but... Okay, select recipe modular framework. Oh, that requires... I put the wrong... Okay. We're gonna have to... This ain't gonna work in this spot. We actually need this set up in this hole. I need to put it about there. Because I have to pull from here. Down through here. And then into there. That's already got 4 connections. Good, I can get power from here to into this. Okay, I need to select recipe, modular framework, and reload it. And we now are crafting modular frames. Very awkwardly, but we are crafting them.
Oh shoot, I found a pure nitrogen gas vein. Massive one. So, where that is.
How many of these are we producing per minute? 5 per minute? Okay, I know where I know what I can do to help speed up rotors, though.
What, overclock them?
I gotta overclock the screw production. Okay, you're producing 30 per minute. You need to get turned up to using 30 iron per minute. Now that you are now producing that much, you're producing 30 rods per minute, and screw production needs to be turned up to use 30 rods per minute. And the best I can do is crank it up to using 25 out of the 30 per minute. But that will work a lot better, because that's going to make we're producing now 100 screws per minute. And this machine, the rotor machine, needs 100 screws per minute. So, hey, we're balanced.
Perfect.
That will help our very, very, very poor rotor production.
Really that
This
bad?
requires 60 screws per minute. This is only producing 40 screws per minute. This is producing 15 rods. This is consuming 10. This is going to run into a screw problem eventually. So we need this producing 60 per minute. We need 15 rods per minute. Oh, we are producing 15 rods per minute. So this production line is now balanced. And it's producing 5 per minute. And the modular frame machine needs a total of 3 per minute. So we will have a backlog of those sheets. Excellent. That's what I want right now. Okay, systems are a little bit more balanced. Now, we are currently producing 15, 30, 45 rods per minute. This machine is going to be eating 12 rods per minute. Okay, we're good on rod production. Oh, going through making sure everything is balanced out. Now that I'm cross-connecting supplies and stuff to make sure that we still have a flow of rods coming in. But we will have no excess of screws anywhere. Except for what's backed up in some of the machines already. But at least now we are producing 4 rotors per minute. Yay. Ooh, at least all those systems are, I think, balanced. Did I make sure that this is consuming 30. This is producing 30. Yep, we're good. Okay.
Ooh, a pure limestone.
Ooh.
Buy some hay.
And this baby is busy cranking. Good God, we've already made 100 satyrs already.
Yeah, it doesn't take much really to make satyrs in reality.
No, not really. And the best part is when we need to make motors, all you do is grab some satyrs, grab some rotors, and voila, motor. Oh, pretty easy. Okay, that's good. We've got modular frames being produced. We've got satyrs being produced. And that takes care of pretty much the stuff we need for the elevator parts. And that's what I was aiming for, getting the elevator so that we can get elevator parts getting made now. The next wave of elevator parts, I should say. Okay. This machine will be doing frameworks. This machine will be making our automatic wiring. Now, we're going to need... I can hand feed those, that's not a big deal. Ooh, but I do need to have it manually extracting all of it into containers or they'll back up. So I do need to have outputs. I am a sucker for these small storage containers. They are so handy early game when you need to conserve space. And they're very good for buffers. That will keep that machine going for now. Okay, now Okay. There we go, yay. Now we've got all that set up. Now, this machine needs modular frames and steel beams. I'm gonna run down and fill up me pocket with steel beams. Ow. The fuck did you just do to yourself, dude? You ran at me and sent yourself flying.
What, you get attacked by a hog?
By a mega hog. Now I just gotta wait for him to walk out from underneath the platform.
Yep, it's definitely up there.
And there's
How
one
the
dead
hell do I get up there?
Giga hog. Boop. No, he's not a Giga, he's just a Mega. The Giga is your freaking radioactive ones. I won't lie, I hate with a passion.
There it is. Very ugly. Oh.
There we go. Got all the stuff I need. I'll grab a couple extra stacks
Shit.
of these for
Bees.
the Seder production.
Not the bees.
Did you forget to hold crouch and just walk up and bash
Oh,
it?
I didn't see them until after they were already there.
Oh, shit. That will do it.
Because they were just up over the top of a ridge to where you
Yeah.
just can't see them.
Okay. Okay, which machine needs what? This one needs the steel beams. And then that means this one needs... No, okay. The only thing that needs the rods is the Seder production. I mean, the tubes. Because then I need Seders and cable for over there. Let's grab... How many stacks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take 8 stacks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Should have brought some concrete with me. Oh wait, I can just make some. Where did that limestone head go? There it is. Ooh, there's more sphere down this list.
Okay, that takes care of stocking that up. Let's go ahead and grab our first 100
There's one down
Seders.
there. There's also one up there.
Toss that in here.
Should have brought concrete with me. I don't know why I didn't.
Now we just need to grab some area that's going to take the longest is just smart plating and the trusses. Yeah, that's going to take a while. the versatile framework is going to take a bit. Okay, we get 2 per modular frame. Not bad, but that still means we need 500 modular frames.
Oh.
Yeah, we already got the satyrs needed for this, for the cable. What are you?
Modular frames not be cheap.
Oh, rotor production is so much better now that it's not being slowed down because it's not getting enough screws.
Was that really its issue?
Yeah, that was only the main issue. Was the fact that it just wasn't getting enough screws.
Huh.
Because the screw rate was really, really
It was just
low.
abysmal.
Well, we only had one machine chain producing screws.
Fair enough.
We were more than enough just because of how tight this area is. I could only set up a single chain for screws, and rotors require a ton of screws. That is why you want the steel rotor recipe, where it uses the pipes and wire instead, because of the amount of freaking screws. That's why you want to pretty much remove screws from your entire production chain if you can.
Because screws suck.
Yeah, screws just plainly suck. But we are cooking on the smart cable at the moment. The versatile framework is what's going to be our slowest production. That and smart plating, because they've... No, I've got framework getting made. Those modular frame requirements is what's the killer. Because we're producing the steel beams at a great rate. Normally what kills me on the versatile framework is the steel beams. Oy. But yeah, we're moving along here. Now that we've got elevator parts going, because I have to plan this entire factory around having, as I'm designing the factory is actually going to be designed around the principle of using the next tier belt. And that's why we're trying to push hard to unlock the next tier belt, because then I can easily just set up a machine down here to start making encased beams, because we'll be able to make enough encased beams for the next phase without a problem. Okay, now I need, let's go to here and walls. Come on, let me reassign my wall button to 8. There we go. I'm not going to put any doors down right away. This actually has to go. Of course. I have like no freaking concrete on me. Why would I be smart and bring concrete with me? Nope. Of course I'm not.
I think I might have found another Mercer sphere. That's buried?
Oh, wow. That's why I ran out of concrete, because I forget walls require concrete, too.
Everything requires concrete.
Just about.
think I
Not
found
like
another
we don't
Mercer.
have 2 concrete factories. I need to grab some more steel beams while I'm down here.
Is there somewhere to see? Getting a signal from up this way.
Because eventually we'll be shutting down this steel plant. And we want to make sure we have a surplus of some of this steel stuff in place.
Yeah, because this looks booming.
When I need to send all the coal we're producing.
I found a sphere here. I hear it.
Are you hearing voices, Laz, again?
Yes, I'm hearing voices in my head. I always hear them. They're telling me to destroy humankind.
We need to get him some help.
Aw, what? Those ones don't blow up. Okay.
And sooner than later.
There's a sphere. It's glitched inside of a rock.
I did grab. Yeah, I did grab some steel. Oh, wow. This actually got refilled again.
Yep, signal's dead.
Upgrade some of
Alright,
these.
I'm up to 4 spheres.
Just so that it can move stuff faster. I'm pretty sure I don't need it.
Ooh,
I
there's a solid
balance
sphere.
compressions out. Producing producing. You're consuming 30. 45 and 55.
Okay, what in the world? There is no summer to live here. Oy. Give me back the Mercer sphere. So. Drop that, please. Unless there is a cave down here somewhere that
Okay, this concrete factory is now cranking out even faster. Now we're in better shape. Almost got all that done. Oh, you got your first 100 done. Okay. That means I need to grab another 100 of these. Another 100 of these. And awesome. Get you going again. Now let's grab some modular frames.
That's where I was leading. Found you.
Modular frames.
Cheeky little cave. Where is it?
The thing that's going to take the longest is these 1,000 frameworks. Hey. Okay, I've got on my own. Need to grab some iron plates before I go back down.
Definitely a sandwich swoop up there. Well, it's supposed to be in here somewhere, but not in here.
Okay, back down here and continue putting up the very basic wall system and everything that needs to be here.
Oh my, that is a radioactive spitter.
Okay. We'll hop off of the Laz view for a little bit. I'm actually starting to build again. And then we'll be think to there is where the wall ends. If I recall correctly. Remember right, the windows are 4 blocks wide. And 3 block gap. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay, that is not right. Okay, let's start with the gap that goes over top of the doors here. No, it is a 4. It is because it's supposed to be a 2 here. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's right. It's a 2 block in the corners because of the elevator. It sits in the corner. Okay, this wall is supposed to start 1 block further back. Where this one is supposed to come into play at. How many blocks? There we go. There we go.
Whoa. Found it. Oh my.
What did you find?
Mercer sphere. It's just in a weird spot. There's the enemies. I was wondering where they were.
I'm under attack by something that must have spawned underneath.
There's a lot of hogs in here. Like a lot of hogs. Oh my, 7 hogs? For one Mercer sphere? It must have been spiders.
Yep, probably was. If it's that many hoggies. Okay, now we have the main floor. We want to put. This is the floor where we will have our boilers and everything. Oh wow, I actually ran out of iron sheets. Well, when you figure how much walls I've just put up, yeah, it makes sense. Ooh. I think the mods are making the mantis go crazy. Because it is now flying at like Mach speed. Ooh. Come on, up here. Restock all these things. See, how are you doing? You're doing just fine. How are you doing? You need modular frames. And there's a pretty good chance that... Oh, I just need to feed more cable into you. Okay. There we go, that will get that going. How's our satyrs coming along? They're coming along just fine and dandy. The only thing I know that isn't the greatest is modular frame production. Let's move forward more at least.
Yeah.
Ooh, keep getting our... Almost done with the smart wiring. Smart plating, yeah, we got a long ways to go there, and a long ways to go with the the versatile framework. Because versatile framework gets used a ton throughout, because our next phase requires, I think, like 10,000 versatile framework for the space elevator. Oy. Ooh. Ooh. Boy, she's already back again.
Why does it not surprise me? We'll be right back.
Yep, be right back. And what a rock.
Yep. Oh, Mercer's signal. Oh, it disappeared. What? Okay, wherever it is, it's up. Oh. That's different. I don't like that.
What?
How this Mercer sphere is. I don't like that. It's
What,
not
it's not playing nice with you?
No, it's not in one of it. The cage is like normal. It's
Oh, it's just laying?
I don't even no,
Oh.
it's not even laying.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I
in,
remember
like,
that one.
some weird cage. I don't like it.
They took advantage of a plant that was already there and stuck a Mercer sphere onto it.
I don't even think that's a plant. No, because that's stone.
A rock formation, yeah. I remember.
It's just such a weird spot. Plus, it's not even
I gotta
really
redo
there.
This wall.
Like, you phased through it.
Because that is not the way this wall is supposed to
Another
be.
Mercer sphere. No?
Okay. Now,
Alright. Gotta deal with these hogs up here.
and then if I remember right, I just had it like this. And this wall was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I will have my stone bitty bits that come out, coming off of this point, and this
Oh,
point,
I don't think
and
I found this one yet.
I think I do another one right here in the middle. 1, 2, 3 in between each, with 4 being between these two. Yeah, that's more right. Yeah, I like that better.
Ooh, I got a hard drive.
Ooh, cool.
Okay, what
Those are correct though.
okay,
I actually
just
think
a
this
singular
whole back wall needs pushed
spitter?
back by 1. Actually, I think I don't put up the back wall until I know exactly where all the machinery's going.
Yeah, I
and,
was about to say,
but
leave
that's
the back wall alone until you know where everything's going.
yeah.
That's always a smart decision there.
Yep, that's why I'm hitting F, hitting my G, and then hitting my control button and making a whole ton of wall blocks disappear.
No, that's just
Oh wow, that was a
slug
perfect
up
50
there.
blocks right in that spot.
Ah! I didn't even notice that nest. I was looking at my scanner.
There we go.
That's okay.
That's
fair.
fair.
That's out of my inventory.
Okay. Now I've got that all recalculated. The one thing I do need to run and grab. Oh gosh, I never finished the concrete up here. There, that's better. Neat. I left this open just so that we can get up onto this platform, but don't need to now. We have another way to get up to here. I really think this is going to come out by 2 more. Let me hit my zoop factor again.
Ah! So. Okay, and if you. Okay.
One thing, our philosophy of cover the world in concrete is very true.
Ooh. Mercer Sphere.
And you will hear that forever. Whenever I'm playing Satisfactory, it's all about covering the world in concrete.
What else is there to do besides cover the world in concrete?
My main reason is because of the fact that, it makes it so much easier placing everything when you have the grid to snap to.
Grid.
Exactly.
Alright. Down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this... We can come over by 1 more? Yeah, we only got 1 block of space if needed for this room. Nice thing is this room's ceiling height is literally here. This room will not have a second floor. Now we get to have fun, peeps. And I get to go fill up my pockets with all the bits required for the stuff here. So we need to be able to build 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those. And then this whole system and
Where the hell did that bomb go?
this whole system.
What
That is the requirements for a minimum of at least 1 system, but that way we can get all of our numbers and start doing all the calculations so that we know exactly how many boilers we need and all that kind of stuff. The nice thing is I know it's 1 boiler to 1 turbine. I do remember that much.
If I remember, wasn't it like 24 or something like that?
I don't know, I think it's like about 48 that I can run. It was an insane number. Because once this system gets... The main thing that holds it back at first is waiting for Mark II pipes
Yeah.
and stuff is what really holds us back. The system will be I have to have 2 generators. I have to have in each bank I have to have like 2 or 4 generators shut off in the beginning until we get Mark II pipes. And then I have to go through, upgrade the pipes all to Mark IIs, and then we can then turn those other generators on.
Yeah.
And stuff. I have to plan around Mark II piping as well. It's so much, just like I'm planning around having Mark IV belts right now, on top of all that. Okay. I need to make sure that there isn't anything else I need unlocked right at the moment in order to make this system work. And what is this? That one is the other refined power, solar power and stuff. And that's for the carbon stuff. So that one's no problem. Crops, I'm not concerned about at the moment. Even though it will be very nice. To get to there, enhanced fluid gives us the small water pumps. But we won't be utilizing those right now, so they're not needed. They serve other purposes later down the road. We'll have fog earth. Enhanced power will be helpful later. And that's just because it gives us our power storage and our power tower, our big towers. Okay, so I need 31 modular frames for this. That's the thing that's going to be expensive, the amount of modular frames. We only had 28 made at the moment. Lovely. I can make the other couple that I need. That's not a big deal. There we go. Oh! Do I need that unlocked? Yes, I do. I do need this unlocked. So I need 100 coal, 100 limestone, and 50 iron ore.
Carbon refining?
Yep, because I need carbon mesh.
For?
For the cleaners.
Oh, shoot.
Part. I only need 4 of them. It doesn't take like a whole ton, but...
Yeah, but that we forgot about that.
Yep.
But that recipe's actually kind of dirt cheap.
Yeah, the carbon mesh ain't hard. It just requires coal.
100 limestone, and then, what is that, 50 iron ore?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a dirt cheap recipe.
Oh yeah, I just gotta run down to where we have iron and coal being stockpiled.
Yep.
In a couple containers. Here, grab myself 100 coal, and then come over here and grab. Look, I can only pull iron out and stack 100. But there we go. Oh, I was thinking I needed that research done. I just wasn't 100%. I'm an idiot and I should grab more coal so I can actually make the carbon meshes. The carbon meshes just require coal and, if I remember right, a few iron plates. There we go. No, it's not.
Summer sleep achieved.
Definitely I need to get our hyper tube set up to make this hill climbing so much better.
Yeah, because vehicles is not the way to do those.
Not when it's a steep ramp. Well, if we have the Explorer, that's a different story.
Yeah, the Explorers are kind of busted though, not gonna lie.
I freaking love the Explorer. It's my go-to vehicle.
Milestone reached. R&D have developed refining process for carbon-based minerals. These can be further used in construction of the Icarus and in the production of photovoltaic cells.
Alright, so that one's up there. Okay, that's not
Yeah, we could set up an insane solar power plant. But it just feels so cheaty.
Yeah, but then, do you know how many solar panels that it actually takes for that, though? Isn't it like some ridiculous number?
Okay, now carbon mesh, baby. Oh no, it uses wire to make the mesh. That makes sense. Uses a lot of wire, but that's no biggie. Oh, you're out of pipe.
Nuts.
We'll throw you a few bones.
All the nuts.
Okay.
All of them. Oh
We
my
have
geez, that
all
hurt.
of the automatic wiring done. Now I just need to toss another stack of rotors
That was scary.
and plates in here.
I almost died.
Okay.
I am nowhere near the base.
How are we doing here? Yeah. Okay, let's head down to the coal platform. But before I do that, we're going to go ahead and grab this automatic wiring and go feed it into the space elevator. There we go. We are loading our first item onto the elevator. I keep hitting the wrong button to do my slide.
See. Okay, it says that there's something else over here. Where is it? What else wants to kill me?
But you can see up in the corner that the elevator is filling up with automatic wiring. We now have carbon mesh made.
That's a doggo. Whatever it is, it must be stuck.
Laz, I think I just thought of a way that we can get a smoother video feed from you.
What?
How are you hooking up your monitor? Is it HDMI or DVI?
HDMI.
Excellent. All we need is a couple long HDMI cables and use my capture card to capture your gameplay. That way we'd have a smooth gameplay from you, you know? And it would reduce the bandwidth. Well, bandwidth really ain't an issue.
I was about to say bandwidth. What bandwidth? We have gigabit internet.
Yeah.
We can do whatever we want on the internet.
Put these down. Now put one of these. That down. Then we need to put down a chimney and a cooling tower. Okay. Oh, now it's showing me what I was short on. Of course. I had to run out of a couple things, didn't I? I thought the way it read that I had everything. I hate when it cuts, when the list is so long. Cut stuff off. I should have went into queue and reached over and scrolled through it all.
A lot of these are difficult to get until we...
Oh no, it's because I dumped some of my reinforced iron plates and then I used all my copper wire that I had on me making the mesh. That's why all of a sudden I don't have those. Let's grab those and those. There we go. And grab some more wire.
I found the doggo's cave. And I found more plastic. And a helmet.
There's a ton of stuff in there. Yep, you just got the helmet. There's a secret nest in there that actually has a pair of blade runners in it.
Is there?
Mm-hmm. That is how you can get blade runners super early.
If you didn't do the research.
Yeah, if you didn't go through the research method. But really, it doesn't take long to get blade runners.
No, it really don't.
That's why it don't ever bother me. Going through the normal.
This cave is an absolute nightmare.
Going through the normal method does not bother me one bit. Okay, now let's get our boiler platform put down here. We need a boiler. Oops. I need coal heater first. Then a boiler on top. Then now we just need a generator with a turbine and low voltage generator.
Okay, that's not fair. How do you...
There we go. Yay! Now we can do the research. Okay, now I need to calculate how much coal I'm able to actually produce over here. Okay, you are outputting 120. You're outputting 120. I'm pretty sure both of these back here are normals as well. Normal and normal. Okay. So 120 and 120 is for 120 and 120 is 280 output. Actually, no, we don't need the... Oh no, I know. My calculation, my coal power plant is all based off on also having Mark II generators. Or miners. Oi. So much calculation. So I need, okay. So technically these will produce 240 and 240. And then double that up to the 480. That's why we need the Mark IV belts. To maximize everything. 480. Okay, 480 is our 2 coal feeds that will be coming up. One to that side of the building, one to that side. So 480. Each one of these machines will consume... Oh, God, how much coal per minute? It doesn't say. It don't say. Why does it not say? I hate these machines because I need to actually pump some freaking coal into it, I guess, to get the numbers. Oh. To get the fluid requires 30 per minute. Oh no, that's this. Okay, this is the steam buffer. Water requirement. Why does it not tell me these things? That's because these are all, of course, Mark 1s. Oh, yeah. Or I think the coal heater is... Yeah, the heater is standard. The boiler is what has different Mark capabilities. Oi, oh yeah, ba ba bee ba 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 bee ba. Set up a very basic system here that feeds some freaking coal into here to know what I need. To know what the burn the heating rate for the coal is. Oh, do I still have some coal on me? I do not. Let's go grab some coal. At least that's right down here. Producing 480 per minute. These heaters consume 15 per minute.
Ooh, I don't like that.
In. So 480 divided by 15. $32. So 64 of these puppies is what I have to set up.
Yikes.
I forgot how insane it was. 64 of each of these. Oh. Of course, this ain't going to give me its numbers. I know it's a 1-to-1 on the generators to steam output. I just don't remember what the output is for getting rid of everything. Oh my god. My brain's done, mate. Let's see, what is its production rate of this? 30 per minute. Is how much O2 it produces. Oy.
Well, rip that hog. He full send.
Which machine is which on here? O2 chimney is that one. Oh. Logistics. Pipe. Goes to...
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Okay, this will consume 150. Oh, these will consume 300 on the low pressure steam. Okay. Didn't need to actually hook that up. I need consumption and damn it, and I can't get the water amount without pumping some freaking Okay. How did I get all the numbers before? Maybe it was actually, maybe if I just come in here and check tooltips. No. They can't just tell me what the consumption rates are in these tooltips? Of course not. Why?
Pretty sure we actually had to look it up the last time.
Oi. Oi. Okay, heaters, I know the number's 32 of them. Oi. Boilers would also still be 32, but let me see here. Okay, burning costs with the Mark 1. Water consumption rate is 45. Steam output is 60, which is fine. Okay. So 45. That will be fun. Yeah, it's a 1-to-1 on the turbine to boiler output. That's what I thought. And of course, generators. I do need to look at generator and its steam output. Oh no, that's the wrong one. I need to look at the boiler. Its steam output is 60. Okay. 60, and then these guys will consume 300. Ooh, my brain. I wish I just had the numbers in my head like last. I wish I had my cheat sheets. It would just make things so much easier. Boy. Okay, well, we know 45 of these, and then all the piping nightmares, because let's see, what nightmare do we have with pipes right now? Mark 1 pipes can move 300. So, in 300. 5 machines to a Mark 1 pipe. Yeah, that's gonna suck. That is really gonna suck. Okay, let's start with the first nightmare. Refine power. Let's begin with just getting... Gotta make 32. Start with just getting 16 platforms made. Gosh, that is so many things I got to make. And get just for 1/4 of the platforms, a quarter of the platforms. For just the boiler setup. Okay, I need to check boiler outputs. Okay, steam output is 60. So that's 5 machines to a Mark 1 pipe. Water consumption, I'll worry about that later. Building, I don't care about that. It's 45. Steam. Oh yeah, steam that don't matter, it's output. Heater. It was 30. Yes, I figured that one out. Okay. Ooh. Going about all of these calculations is so much fun. We know we're doing 32 on each side. Because we have 2 feeds of 480. Or I mean, not 480. 440 or something like that. I can't remember the whole run. Whole amount coming in. $240. Yeah, 480 coming in. Oy. Let's quickly. Don't have a whole lot of that on me at the moment. Starting to wonder if I should focus a little bit more on the space elevator launch. And pushing getting that going. That way I actually have the tier 4 belts and push for the Mark II miners. Because so much of this actually relies on that. Let's see, how are you doing? Oh, you've already ran out of plates again. And rotors. Get you busy. Okay, let's come over here and see where our modular frame production's at. Ooh, we actually are really good on modular frames. For a change. Okay. Now I just need more of the reinforced plates, which is what we're eating through right now. And may need to do some overclocking through this line and increase its production speed to be producing more of an excess. But we've got everything to at least begin mapping out 1/4 of the system that's going in. First shot. Okay, at least we've got all of these plates down. Now we can hit G, and then I can rotate and how I want it. Okay, we want coal coming in here on this side. Definitely want coal coming in there. We want that like that. Pretty sure that's exactly how I freaking want it. Remember if I want it one nudge further back though. It really wouldn't matter too much. Yep, that's right. And then we have a platform and a half at the back here. Yeah. If I have built my platform correctly, keyword correctly, I should be able to fit 8 buildings right along here. Tells me my building's supposed to be 2 blocks wider than it is. I could have sworn the building was 22 wide. I guess it's a 24 wide. Yeah, I've messed up my entire building. That is the sound of a person dying. I messed up my building size. But I don't think... Yeah, I didn't come... That means it needs to go that way. Wider. By 2 more foundations. That don't make I didn't this far before. No, I was. I remember this area was super tight. Fudge. Okay, it's not, at least not the end of the world. Other than the fact I have to move the ramp over by 2 blocks and everything. Oh, and I built this wall already, and I gotta tear it all down. I am so sorry, people. Oh. I really am. But I miscalculated that badly. That explains why my front wall wasn't coming out correctly with the right spacings. That would explain why it didn't feel quite right. I was wondering that something felt just a wee bit off. Skip 2 and everything has to move over a tiny bit. That also means I have to reroute the iron that we have being sent down. But that's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna have to cut the power though to the iron temporarily. Down to there temporarily while I fix a ton of stuff here. So we have the elevator in place here. I'm going to keep this little nook here to give me access to this floor. Because this is our logistics floor. Oh. But yay, now I have to go down underneath here. Okay. There we go. Good, you still have a power connection. Point left on you. That I can tap. To get my power back up here. That's repowered. hologram, but I can reattach to it from up top if need be. Ooh, I really thought I had this all calculated out correctly and everything. There we go. That miner is now back up and running. And this is what I get for having things miss. Oh. But this now will fix everything, other than the fact I have to bring the door now over by 1. I will worry about fixing the ramp off camera. But that iron, definitely I have to get it fixed right away. I'm pretty sure that was a 3-block window there. No, it was. There we go. Oh, now, I bet if I was to here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3, and then. Yep, this is making sense now. Yay, now it all makes sense. One, 2, 3. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Then. Okay, now we have to take these, tear all these back up again. And then I just put down. Right over here. Let's go back to here. Refine power. Turn it back to 16. Boop. Right over here. Grab the base platform. Boop. Once again. Line it up with here. Hit my H. So then I can... Dang, I almost dropped it right in the right spot, too. Couldn't have done that again very easily. That's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And 8. Precise. The correct spacing. Yay for me. Now comes the next calculation that we have to deal with. Did I do 1 block or 2 blocks between each row? Oh, one over. Okay, arrows like that. Yep. And oop. Now spin. Hit the H. Right about there. That is what? 1 bank? 2 banks. Now, the next major question. How much block space did I have to give myself up here? That's what I'm looking at. Oh no, this platform is not necessary. Okay. Oh no, yes it was. I gotta fit 32 on here. Still needed 1 more bank. Or 2 more banks worth, my bad. Yeah, I only did 1 block space between them. There's no way I did a 2. There just ain't the space for it. That was all that I needed to know there. Because right now I'm focused on just getting the platforms in place. If I can get all the platforms down at the minimum, that will definitely help. Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah, you gotta come a ways up here. There we go. Gotta move on. There we go. Ding. Yeah. That should be in alignment. Yeah, that is. You're too far that way, though. There we go. You end up with a single foundation's width down the middle. Okay. That is how many banks now? 1, 2, 3, and we need a total of 4 banks worth. And that now means that the back wall of the factory is located right here. Okay. Whew. Here's 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Would you look at that? I found the radioactive cave.
You found a radioactive cave.
Well, there's uranium and thorium next to each other. Okay, that I just found. It's a cut through of the mountain to get back towards base. Sphere should do us for now. I think that's what I got.
Ooh,
I got 20.
1, 2, 3. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 so far. Of these. 20, 21, 22. 23, 24, and there, I finally ran out of bits at 24. Double count myself again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. 32 minus 24. I need to make 8 more. That doesn't make any. That ain't making sense. This 8 and 8, that's 16. Right there. This one side's gonna be... What is... My math is off. My math is off horribly. Oh. Okay, my brain is not working right today. Okay, let me do the math again here. We have 40, 480. 480 divided by 15 equals 32 machines per coal line. 16 and 16 is 32. Oh. I messed up again. I've actually made the building wrong. I was thinking 8. I need a total of 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and oh, I see where my. Did I go back to? I went back too far. Here's 1 bank. 2 banks. 1 and 2. Okay. This is a total of 16 in a single bank. That's too much. My spacing is off. It was 2 between. I was getting all the bank placements wrong. Okay. That is what's throwing me off right now. What? I thought it felt like that was just too tight. I was trying to put all 32 on one side.
Now you have it on both sides. You split it.
Well, I was trying to put all 64 on one side. And that wouldn't work with the amount of water pipes and everything.
All I can say at that point is you were dumb.
Oh, that is where... Because I'm like, I know I went 8 deep. Oh, gosh. I need 4... I was, putting too much. Oh, yeah, my brain just not working quite right at the moment.
Well, you got time. I'm still attempting to figure out how the fuck to get home.
Because it felt like it was being too small. There's 2. You know? And
yeah.
it was mostly because of my spacing. Needed to be a little bit bigger. There we go. That feels much better, and I'm ending at the right point on the back wall now. Oy. Because I'm like, just a second, I'm back too far. This ain't right. This is a little bit too far back. Oh. Oh. Oh, that feels so much better now. And that spacing is because I'm like, it wasn't feeling, something was wrong. And it was just my brain being dumb. Oh. Yay. Oh. Like, something just doesn't look, it's not adding up, you know? Okay, now I have 8, 16. That's 16, 17, 18. Okay, ugh. Okay, 4 banks. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, that's right. One, 16. Okay, it's still not adding up right, but that feels 15 coal per minute. I can produce for 80. One belt will feed 32 machines. I think I still have this messed up. The depth is right. I think okay. This is why I wish I could have loaded my old game to look at my counts. You know?
Yeah.
Oh. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, let's see. Okay. Remember, right, the main limiting factor was the amount of water. So 330 is how much water needs to go down the pipeline. Or 60 buckets of water. Let me look at my water requirements for the boilers. That was where everything got... That was the main regulator as to how many machines went into each line. Boilers. They require 45. Okay, one pipeline power 6 machines. I ran each off of a... Let's see what they... 600. And then 45. See, that was where I balanced everything. Yeah. The amount of coal coming in. Let me recalculate my... Well, my coal's 480 because that's what I mark. Okay, people. We're going to take a break from this for a little bit and focus on space elevator parts. Yeah, my brain is hurting. I've actually started to give myself a headache with this. Oh. Because I think I have to redo half of my freaking platform and everything. Again. I think I've overcalculated. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have. So. I shouldn't have hardly... Go ahead and dump off some modulars in there. Grab some more modular frames. Things will work better once I have all the stuff I need unlocked. We're done with that system. You probably need some more steel beams. Yes. Have them. Have at them. I think I made my building too big. Okay, we've got that going. We just need to check on rotor, smart plate stuff. We need to toss more rotors in here. And more of these guys in there. Ooh.
I'm finally home. Oh
Take
God.
smart plating upstairs.
Holy, I I forget how big this map actually is. Ugh. I almost got lost.
Oh.
Well, because I'm practically out of obelisks. I'm out of barbs. Like, yeah, all I had left to defend myself is the Xenobasher.
Oh gosh.
And that doesn't do any good against radioactives. Which I ran into 2 of.
Ooh.
Ran away from one.
You should be able to make us a whole ton of DNA now,
huh? An absolute shite load. And I can double it too, so.
Actually, it's more than doubling. Because you gotta figure, you double the protein and then you double the DNA from the protein. So you get 4 from each bit of monster.
Yep.
Which is quite nice.
Let's do hog first. 1 set.
Oh, I don't have a belt set up there yet.
Hog. Let me see what else I got here.
I should change that one machine to producing more. We'll have 2 machines cranking out versatile framework now. Since we're done with automatic wiring at the moment. There we go. Now I can reassign your recipe to versatile framework as well. And the framework is requiring steel beams and, yeah, those things. Let's grab some of those. Toss those in there so it can start loading that. And toss some steel beams in.
Well,
I need more rods.
all I have to say is you're gonna have so many tickets, it's not even gonna be funny.
Good.
Let's put it this way, I have over just 100 stinger alone.
You mean spitter?
Or spitter, yeah.
About to say, you shouldn't have any stingers.
I have hatcher. That's trying to pull it right now, that's... I didn't get a lot of hatcher, unfortunately, though.
Yeah, because you weren't exploring the area that's insane with hatchers.
Oh, I just ran through that area to get home. It's not a very friendly area.
Right now, I'm speeding up modular frame production by handcrafting. Ugh.
Getting that bad.
Because, like I said, my brain needs a break. Because it is hurting from what I know I have to do. I'm just speeding up the process of getting these elevator parts. Going. Now I gotta go after more steel. Beams, that's no biggie.
Okay, finally. Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 46. 446 alien protein. Oh geez, now we get 2 capsules per. We're looking at like almost 1,000 capsules worth of DNA. Holy! Yeah, you should definitely have no shortage of tickets.
Now our slowest production line is the smart plating. The smart plating at least has had a head start on the versatile framework, but versatile framework has made some progress at jumping ahead because they actually make really fast. It's just needing the modular frames for said framework.
Nom 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 nom. No, it's eating tickets.
Why did you do that? We have a setup already.
Yeah, but this way I can just let it run.
You
Like I
could-
said, there's 1,000 alien DNA that's got to get pumped into it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sitting here and manually dumping it. Yeah, we're already up to 5 coupons. How many did you say you needed earlier? I think it's 10 for the elevator, you said.
10 for the elevator, another 10 for my other frames.
I think you said it was like 36 or something like that that you needed.
I'll put my shopping cart together. Okay, add to cart, elevator. Then I need this, I need that. I need that. Don't need roofs at the moment. Okay, equipment. And I need that.
Okay, we still might not even scratch anywhere near the amount of coupons you need. Because we're already through about 200 of it, and we've only got the 8 coupons.
I don't need any of the special foundations. I've already gotten all my paints. Not worried about that.
dumping a whole bunch of excess steel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need barely really even doing anything at this point now. And that's like the most advanced thing that we can make right now. Well, no, the parts that you're making for the elevator are.
Most advanced thing we can make right now is encased beams.
We have some, but I'd rather not dump those because we kind of need those. Oh, we're at 19 coupons. Okay, those are definitely worth more.
What?
The steel beams, the regular ones. They're worth like an extra 200 points. Or, no, I think it's like an extra 100. Looks like they're worth. Yeah, each one's about like 330 to like 360. Looks like.
The regular steel or the encased?
This regular steel. Worth about 360 something per, I think. At least that's what kind of seems like. Could be a little bit less, but couldn't be more than that. Yeah, because the standard points jump from like just under 5k a minute to 15 and a quarter a minute.
Actually, the most advanced things we can make are motors.
Oh yeah. I got 19 extra of them sitting on me, but...
Oh, we can chuck them.
No,
we
we
don't
need 'em.
motors we can easily make. That's why I'm chucking some satyrs right now.
Easy to make more.
Yeah, satyrs is just copper wire and steel tubes. And steel tubes are fucking cheap as hell.
Dime a dozen.
We're producing them at such a good rate, it's not funny. Right now, anything that's made from steel is what we want to do, and the most advanced component is motor. Then the next one is satyr. Then encased beams. Then beams, then steel tubes.
How many tickets did you end up needing?
I don't want to talk about it. Okay? We'll just get to there. We'll cross that road as we come. I mean, it is cooking along.
Yeah, but it worries me with what you're talking about in terms of how much satyrs are worth quite a lot, actually.
Mm-hmm. We don't need those rotors and satyrs sitting in this. And raw bauxite's just useless at the moment because we can easily mine that back up. Only things that really matter, those computers and circuit boards. Okay. Oh, why the fuck is there a copper plate sitting in here?
Huh?
And steel beams sitting in this thing.
And where?
The chest at the hub.
Oh. That's probably from when we just had extra stuff. I don't know how that got in there, but... Ooh, there's more hog skin in there.
Eat these. Toss that in there.
$36 coupons.
I'm going psycho. Okay, cool. Okay, that one's ran out of modular frames already. Let me go grab what's gotten made.
Oh shoot, we're out of leaves.
Seriously? We've burnt through all of them?
Yeah, we've finally burnt through all of them.
Okay.
Yeah, the container up here is all that's left, and there's a stack missing out of a whole row, and that's, yeah. But biomass is pretty much full. I know, it's still, no? Good. Okay, it just had a load cycle, that's all.
It's so nice watching those numbers go up.
Oh, what, the coupon numbers?
No.
Oh, for the, elevator?
Mm-hmm. We're getting there on the coupons.
Well, we're on our last 100 of, alien proteins, so...
This thing is consuming 30 plates. I am producing 40 plates per minute.
might end up with barely enough.
Okay, now we need to be supplying 80 screws per minute. This is only producing 60 screws per minute. There we go, now that's producing 80, but it requiring 20 rods per minute. How many rods are we making? Not 20 rods. Yeah, now we're producing the rod requirement. We're requiring 20 iron per minute, and this is producing 30, so we're good. Everything's rebalanced in order to maximize the efficiency of the plate output of the reinforced iron plates. We're now producing a whole 6.667 per minute.
So, barely 7 plates a minute.
Yep. Which,
And
but
that's without...
the whole chain is fully efficient.
Oh my geez, it needs 2 sawmer sloops in this one?
Oh yeah, these machines require a ton.
I only brought back 2.
For each input requires a Solmer sloop. The manufacturer requires 4 to get the full double. Now you can put 1 in there, increase the output by 50%. If you were to put a single Solmer in there.
Still not too bad.
But if I was to have you put Solmers in anything right now, it would be the smart plating machine.
No.
That is where the struggle really is.
Well, we've got 2 of them to work with. So. Alright, less of the alien proteins going through right now. Alright, currently sitting at 49 coupons. There is still fuel to go through.
Okay, we're gonna change what you're making.
But judging by the amount of points that we need until the next coupon, I don't think what's in there is gonna do it. I think it might, but not too sure. It's going down at a decent rate, so I guess it's not too bad.
Okay, I've switched to having 2 machines making smart plating and only 1 making versatile framework. Because versatile framework we've pulled ahead on. It's because its production speed is far faster than smart plating.
Yeah.
Smart plating, we're getting, I think, like 5 a minute, where versatile...
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Where the versatile framework, we're getting
10 a minute?
12 a minute.
Oh,
12.5
wow.
a minute, to be technical.
It's actually pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it produces fast. But, like I said, if I remember right, our next launch is 10,000 of them.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's why modular frames is a total pain in the ass. Because they're so damn expensive to make. Because they require reinforced iron plates as well as rods. Rods ain't the expensive part, it's the reinforced iron plates, and that's...
Yeah, because that's screws and plates.
Yeah, but it gets better once we switch over to using the stitched iron plate recipe.
Yep. It's so much better.
Oh yeah. So let's see, this thing's only consuming 3 per minute, and we are producing 6.6 a minute on the plates now.
Yep.
That helps tremendously.
Are we gonna make it to 50? We're gonna make it to 50. You're gonna get your 50 coupons. Barely. Might have to find some more stuff all of a sudden real quick from my junk bin.
Ooh. Don't worry, this thing's still chewing through all the shit that I tossed in it earlier.
Oh yeah. It's just not much of it.
Empty out my pockets. What little bit of leaves and stuff that I had.
I know, you got 'em. You got your 50 coupons. We're not gonna probably end up wiping them out. Yeah, 'cause this isn't gonna be enough to take well over another.
Oh, there's a little bit of DNA in here. No. Or, oh no, it looks like you
I
already...
already nabbed it.
Ah.
Yeah, there ain't nothing else to dump in there.
Temporarily. You going to use the sloops on the freaking modular frames, because that's where our biggest bottleneck is right now.
And... Oh, 50 coupons! Yay! Finally. Took a century. Enough for them to all disappear in an instant.
Oh, that's... We are now consuming more power than we are producing.
Again?
Just by a hair, though.
How? Oh, because of the summer sloops. And
Yes.
stuff.
Oh, yeah, that makes a difference. But this machine's now pumping out 4 modular frames at a time.
Alright, machines are done.
Ugh, I just love how everything got sidetracked. Oh yeah, getting power plant going. Well, power plant's on pause for a tiny bit.
Seem to build.
Yeah, it's just that my brain hurts. Too much going on. I have to rework the design, and I'm just gonna worry about doing that
Off stream.
Yeah, because it's just too much at once. My brain's had enough. Focus on trying to get the other major things in place that we need.
Yeah, because they've definitely changed how this works. Not how it used to be. It was just a water pump and right into the generator. Now you got all this extra stuff. Oh, and there's the life aid.
Oh, we will be right back. And we're back. Ooh, let's see where we're at on things. Smart plating's coming along quite nicely. Our rotor production now has become our newest bottleneck.
Yeah, because she ain't getting enough rods fast enough.
Now, coupons, sir.
No, I'm not handing them over. They're mine now. They belong to me. Not coupons. Oh!
Damn it, stuck on the machine. Okay, this one's almost done. You're waiting on more modular frames. Blink, more modular frames. Okay. Now you're
Could you not while I'm crafting?
Hey, it would have been awesome if I'd shot you off the power line. I was trying.
Now come here and take these 200 explosives up your ass. All of them. Yeah, son of a bitch. Oop. Okay, that I call bullshit. How does a normal one last longer than a fucking stun?
Because the normal one sends you flying with the impact.
So does this one typically. Sir? Ah, damn it. Okay, fine. Don't come and get them then.
Yeah. $54 coupons. And I'm spending 52 right now.
Due to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient
You
solution.
know how long I was out
The Fix-It
farming for
personnel
those
elevator
mats?
ensures optimal safety by putting a
But
Pioneer
I just
in a box
unlocked an
controlled by a
ass load of
rudimentary
shit.
AI,
I know,
specialized
but
in
it's
soothing
just
a
like,
straining mind.
but
Let's
then
see,
again-
I
Exposure to a
unlocked
Fix-It
elevator,
personnel elevator
roofs,
is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes
structural
per day
beams,
for optimal
structural
gain.
frames,
Yeah, all the goodies.
metal barriers. Oh, I have to keep going down the line
You
here.
can get the indoor
Steel
lighting or
framed,
the floodlights.
steel framed windows. Didn't do anything in foundations.
You clown, you forgot the lights.
Lights aren't that important yet. Because we're not building buildings that need lights in them yet.
Fair enough.
I also got the clean pipeline and the pipeline wall mounts, which was very important. I already had the floor holes, I just hadn't gotten the wall mounts, and we need the wall mounts for what we're getting ready for the building we're about to build. I'm like, yeah, I kind of need those. No, see, the coal system you're used to is the vanilla coal system, where you just throw water and coal into one unit.
Yeah, this is, I'm guessing, one of the mods.
Yeah, it's a refined power modular coal system, which will produce a ridiculous amount more power. It also requires a ridiculous amount more setup, too. That's the part that sucks, is the setup requirement, is an ouch. Okay. Let's grab all this smart plating. Why did you put an uneven amount in?
Because to trigger you.
Just remember, I know where you sleep.
And
I have high-powered Nerf gun.
I'm not afraid of a high-powered Nerf gun. I got a pellet rifle.
Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time getting to your pellet rifle with a ruptured testicle.
Oh. Now what?
Wait, I gotta go after more steel beams. Oh no, I have freaking steel freaking beams on me. There. Okay, rotors are building back up again since I fixed the rotor problem. Modular frames are now producing at a decent rate, but it also means I'm using the majority of my reinforced iron plates in order to do it, and I need reinforced iron plates also for smart plating. So it's like a double-edged sword here.
Good.
I'm gonna have to balance the process out. Boy. I really need those to be building up. Now it means I'm gonna have to make some reinforced iron plates myself. Well, I have to go around. And there's other ways to go about getting a hold of more reinforced iron plates by going around and replacing Mark II belts with Mark III belts. You know?
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Nuke novelists. Wait, what? Oh no. Nuclear deterrent development. Yeah, I don't think that's a deterrent. That's a I'ma use it.
At least that got me a fair amount of reinforced iron plates. Now, just need more rotors to get the second machine running again. We only need 300 more smart plating. And we're almost done with the other. Which is huge. The versatile framework. Now, now we've got pretty much all of the most crucial building stuff taken care of.
Okay, note to self, we can't even make smokeless powder yet.
No, we can't.
Well, no, like, we can't even craft it.
Yeah.
Even if I unlocked it.
Yeah, because we gotta have oil and a refinery.
Ugh. So far away.
Only 50 more frames. Oi. Go ahead and fill that out. And this can go into Ooh.
How long have we actually been live for?
3.5 hours.
Oh my. Now we're just waiting on smart plating. $300 smart plate. Which is quite a bit.
I'm getting the last 100 rotors made right now.
Oh, for the smart plates.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Because we'll have all 3 machines producing smart plates here in
Yep,
just a
at
second.
that point, at this point.
Yep, because we need 300.
Yep. Well, and we don't need any more of the other stuff right now, so why let them just keep making that stuff when we can just swap it over for the time being?
Yep.
Increase efficiency.
Yep. And the last batch of smart plating, or I should say the last, once this machine is done with its process, 5 per minute, and it needs to make 100 of them. Yeah. 20 minutes, and then we can launch. Yeah, because we're on 3 and 4. Next is oil. oil means we get rifles. Just so you know, the rebar guns do the most damage. But the rifles have better range. Oh. The range is what I'm after. Ooh. Now.
Let's also don't forget the last time that we played all the way through to where we had rifles, it was still early access, so rifles were bare minimum. They were barely even working still. Because they just had the base ammo for
Well, yeah, that's all we had was the basic. We didn't have turbo ammo, homing ammo, and all that.
Yep. I want to have fun.
Homing is the best. You just have to shoot in the general direction.
Yep.
It's very handy against freaking bees.
Yeah, we've already got the... no, we don't have the high-speed connectors for that yet. It's 10 high-speed connectors and then 500 rifle ammo for that.
Ooh, 200 to go. 200 plates to go. Ooh. Well, at least now our modular frames are starting to pile up. Those are kind of a necessity.
I'll be back. I'm going down to the cave. I need mycelium. Like, we do have some in our chest, but... Oh, jeez, it's warming me. It's warning me.
What,
I've been playing for 6 hours.
Oh, jeez. That means my 6-hour warning will be popping here in a minute.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
When am I going to visit a forest after I'm done here?
I'm trying to push towards getting freaking smart splitters done. That way we can have our automated chain. Still need a lot more Solmers to do it all, because we need a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 Solmer sloops to automate the dealing with monster matter. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4 again for slugs to automate the slug setup. Normally monster matter takes 1 additional, but we don't have spiders. We have the arachnophobia mod that turns spiders into pigs. For which works for me. I've been playing 6 hours. Exhaustion is not covered by Fix-It Pioneers. I didn't get the whole message read.
Mine was something about having a fix-it bottle of water or something like that.
Yeah, I've seen that one before too. I don't think we ever came back up here to get this. You. Back here should be 1 spitter. Nope, you never brought the black powder back here.
What black powder?
For this one hard drive.
Oh no.
That requires it. And it only needs 2 of them.
I knew I was forgetting something. I just found another pod down here where I'm, because I found another exit out the tunnel. Ooh, this one only just needs copper sheets, which I have some.
I know I've got... Oh, I need obelisks up here to take out poison flowers to get to this Mercer sphere. And purple slug.
Ooh, I found a Mercer sphere by me that I see. I'm gonna nab on my way home.
You gonna hurt? Nope, it didn't hurt. Oh, hello. Ooh, you're an alpha. Ow. You're a normal alpha. Thank you for your bits. Now I hear the slug. Where is it? Don't tell me you're guarding the rock. Oh no, it's a Mercer sphere up on top of the rock. That's what you're guarding.
I'm on my way back. Literally flying at the speed of sound on my way. Ignoring all rules and regulations, damaging myself as I go.
Yeah, this one is a trickier jumping puzzle. Nope, that ain't the spot either. That ain't the... Uh-huh, here's the route. Damn it, I missed it. Damn it. Sometimes having the boots on do not help. You know?
No, sometimes they don't. I will admit that.
For some jumping puzzles, they actually hurt the puzzle.
Alright, you said you need nukes.
Damn it! Like just then, I jumped too shy. A little short, because I was trying to compensate for the Blade Runners. Well, I need some black powder.
I think I have some on me still. I'll be coming
There we
that
go.
way.
Mercer sphere acquired.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Yes, I have.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Because there's a hard drive up here, as well as kaboomers to take out poison flowers. To get to a purple slug and another Mercer sphere. Head towards the Caterium vein.
Yeah, right here. There's nothing here.
No, it's up this way.
Oh, yeah, up. Yeah, that's right. The one that's up, back up here, yeah. Nope, I know what you're talking about now.
Here's where the 2 black powder needs used. Oh, I've lost your gameplay.
How?
I lost your video earlier too. Your face cam.
It's all working on my end still.
Yeah, I don't know. It just drops it from time to time. For some weird reason. And then right over here are the poison flowers. Where I'm at. No. Go swimming.
Ah, you're funny. No, I missed. Son of a bitch. I'm dead.
Oh, and you're...
I'm in the
oh,
waterfall.
that's a sucky spot, too.
Yeah, dead in the waterfall. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna get my body there.
Oh.
I fell through the one sliver in the rock side. I do not see a way to get to my destination. Ah! I'm being attacked. Okay. Bad. Just gonna have to die. Ooh. Didn't make that jump either.
Quickly gathering up some biomass. You know,
Yeah, you can do that.
because we've...
Burn 2 hours.
oh yeah, and we really don't want to run out of power.
I'd prefer not to.
That's why I'm focusing heavily on trees at the moment.
Okay, where the hell is my body? I'm all the way up at the top of the waterfall now. Oh, don't tell me my body's like in the void now.
No, it's kind of in a weird spot in the waterfall. Oh, that would explain why it's not cutting hardly anything. My inventory's full. Why it's only cutting one piece of grass at a time instead of AoE chopping. Time to go empty my inventory and get machines running again.
Unless I put it down at the bottom.
And that helped kill some of the time. Needed. Oh.
Might be in that corner down there.
Going after that stuff is just what we needed to kill the time that we needed to kill.
Well, can we try to get my body back first before we launch this? This is actually kind of frustrating.
Okay. Yeah, I've got plenty on me.
Got it.
Okay.
Found it.
I was about to say, it's kind of right up in there.
Yeah, it's probably one of the most awkward spots I think I've ever seen anything to be in.
Yep. I was coming to you from the platform up here, because I knew this was the closest spot. It was fairly in about the right area, you know?
Yeah.
Because I saw on your screen where you, I should say, which level of the waterfall you fell on.
Yeah, I thought I fell up one higher than that.
No, I could tell.
That was a full-on.
I'm not gonna lie, I have a fair bit of experience when it comes to dying to the elevator. Okay.
You mean the waterfall?
Waterfall, yes. I can't even begin to tell you how many times that waterfall has taken me out. Too many.
I just missed the gap.
That's
all.
why I just platform over. Because it's like
Typically,
not
I rarely
quite.
miss.
It's not quite. It's a very. You have to jump just right to be able to clear it.
Oh no, I could have done it perfectly. Alright, I'm here.
Okay. Yep, it's all loaded. Let's fire this puppy. Now, let's seal the container, and then we get the little talk from Ada again.
No, there's nothing from her yet.
Just wait.
There she goes.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
I always love these parts. It just does not get old. Now with the space station being built.
Phase 2 of project assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of project assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fix-It.
If you look real close, you can see pods moving from the
Yeah.
center out. That's people traveling around on the station and stuff. All the people up there.
It's kind of sick.
It looks so freaking cool. I won't lie. Love it. Okay, now
The fact that it's just not a static item.
we have
City
access to the more important stuff
Oil,
here.
Jetpacks.
The super chainsaw and storage teleporter.
Yeah, unfortunately we can't do anything about the super chainsaw yet because we don't have packaged fuel.
Yep. Logistics 4. That's the big thing. It requires rubber, but the belts themselves to build them and everything do not require rubber. Ooh.
Oil processing isn't that difficult to complete. Motors encased, pipes, copper sheet. That's not bad.
What did you just send off?
Automated Mercer spheres.
Ah.
It's on tier 6. It was one of the free ones, so might as well send that.
Industrial manufacturing, don't care about that. Railways, no. Pipeline, we will have to push for that Mark II, but it's not required for how this freaking station is built. Really, there's nothing. The only thing that I'm really want to get unlocked is Doggo Cage and Doggo House. So then we can start capturing doggos and having them generate stuff for us. You know?
Yeah, and I don't even see
Okay.
those in this tier.
They're in tier 6 at the very end.
Oh, yep, Rancher.
Mm-hmm. But right now, the most important thing to get unlocked
500 biomass capsule, which means we need to be growing plants.
right now, the most important thing we need to get unlocked is this.
Yeah, oil processing.
Mm-hmm. Just got to make 50 motors, and that's easy enough, because that's just stators and rotors. Grab the stators. Run over here and grab the rotors. Oop, there we go.
And the beam.
If you want to go after the steel pipes real quick,
Yep, that's what I was literally about to.
I'm grabbing the
fly
copper
down.
sheets right
Yeah.
now.
Because I can get back up pretty quick thanks to having my zip line. Getting up is faster with a zip line than jumping up.
Boop, boop. Now I'll get the motors made. We want to unlock oil processing. Then we can use tickets to buy rubber to then unlock Mark II belts.
We're not getting any more steel processing.
Why?
You never reconnected the belts? 'Cause
Oh, the
you
iron.
sealed it.
Yes, I forgot about the iron. Oh, gosh darn it.
What are these conveyor belts? Mark IIIs?
Yeah. I forgot to reroute the iron. And I gotta change the building design anyway. That's
Yeah, but
what
we
fucked
need,
me over.
yeah, we need iron flowing, so I'm gonna get that. No, it's gonna have to be a Mark II up or down, so...
Why?
Well, because lift. Oh, Mark III lift. There we go.
I'm about to say there's Mark III lifts.
It's not gonna work because I gotta place the lift before anything else.
Here, let me help you.
Oh, that's actually perfect.
Yeah. But your lift is going in the wrong direction. You're going up, not down.
Oh. Pop that.
Here, I will give you the attachment point. Right there. Now you can aim at that. And just make sure your direction is going the right way now.
Yep.
There we go.
I hate that it doesn't automatically turn that back on. Straight. Okay, it's connected up down here.
Iron's flowing.
Is it not actually fully hooked up to the...
It's flowing. Just give it time.
There it goes. Damn, I thought these boats were a lot faster than that.
They're only 270 items per second.
This seems faster than it is then.
Ow! Okay, the fall from the iron platform all the way down, that
Yeah,
hurts.
it hurts. Yeah.
That one really hurts. Took me
Here,
down
hold on to that.
There we go. Now everything should be...
Yeah, everything should start reproducing as soon as it gets iron in.
That's using 112. And that's... Yeah.
Because when I came down, I'm like, wait, where's all the... Why aren't the machines processing?
Yeah, I forgot to rehook that up after everything. I will deal with my headache of a system later.
See you later, scrub. I'm already back up top.
You're not all the way up because I can see you on the zip line.
Yeah, but I'm practically all the way up right here. So much faster. It's at least faster for getting up for right now.
Okay.
Steel pipe.
Now. There we go. Launch.
Milestone
pod
reached.
ain't even
Crude
here.
oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially
That
beneficial
free launch
parts.
never brought the pod
The
back.
byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a
This should bring
capable
it back.
pioneer such as
Yeah,
yourself
I
surely
should
understands
reload it.
that. To improve efficiency,
Okay.
pipelines can now be optimized with
closest
valves to
crude
limit and
is-
balance their throughput.
Yep, the one
This
that
is
you're.
what
These were
we gotta
initially
do
left
next.
out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline
Head out
management,
that way.
but they have since been re-added
Yeah,
after my
parts.
impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Okay, we can get 200. All we need is one ticket, and I have 2 tickets
For what?
to buy the rubber we need
Oh, for what?
for the
Oh,
logistics
Mark
Mark IV.
IV. So that way you can avoid everything and start building the actual factory.
Well,
right
I can
now.
build everything with the right speed belts and everything, you know?
Well, not only that, but that means the factory can also start getting built. There's 200 modulars in here currently.
Okay. $480. Exactly what I thought it should have been. Okay, but I could have sworn Mark II miners were in here somewhere.
We already unlocked Mark IIs.
Oh, we did?
We unlocked Mark IIs with steel.
Oh, okay.
Mark IIs was tier 4 advanced steel production.
Ah, okay. Didn't even realize we already had them.
Yup.
There we go. Excellent. That now makes sense. Yeah. Even though you can't fully extract what a Mark II can put out without the tier 4 belts.
Yep.
Oh. But okay, now just need to, let's see, do I have a few on me, but it ain't going to be enough.
Few what?
Encase beams. Or I should say iron beams. Or
Yeah.
steel beams, damn it. Oh, I need to run back down and grab some steel beams so that I can then craft them into encased. And then we're going to be... Oh, between streams, I'm not going to lie, I'm probably going to set up the encased beam system down here temporarily. And stuff. With this one node of limestone that's down here. I forget what this node is. It's a normal. That's fine.
Oh, normal will work fine for it.
Yep. I just run back up. Grab concrete. I'm pretty sure we've got the modular frames already all built up since that's been running for a bit.
No, we only have 250.
Oh.
I can make 96 currently with handcrafting from what I grabbed from plates that we had already made and some rods.
Okay.
But we need more reinforced plates again to then combine with rods.
Oh yeah, I've got more than enough to make the encased beams. I won't lie, this is how you skip certain bits of progression by taking advantage of tickets and buying the stuff you need. You know? When you can't make it yourself without having to set up a whole ton of infrastructure.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright, 68 more that I can craft.
Now I just gotta wait. I've got the encased beams and I've got the rubber. Now it's just down to
The encased.
the
or
modulars.
The modulars, yeah, which I'm working on.
Got another 13 of them here.
Put them in the personal storage.
Yep, I've got, actually I had
That's what I'm
7
storing 'em.
sitting in my inventory. Boop. Once that one stack is full, there we go, we've got everything.
1, 2, 3, yep, 400.
Yep.
And 34 left over,
Good.
which I'll just set and I'll actually go put these in the modular frame chest.
Yeah.
We have 38 spare.
Forgot I was working on this too. Do, 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 do.
Working on what?
Becoming a millionaire. I've got 66 gold ingots in my pocket.
To carry 'em.
Now I'm turning it into gold thread. That way we can limit what Ada can do. Wow. With an AI limiter. Oh, I need more copper sheets. I forget that AI limiters are made from quick wire and copper sheets. Because copper sheets finally start playing a role besides piping as you get into computer components. Ooh. Okay. AI limiters. Begin the research. Now I just
Research
need to make
completed.
10
AI limiter
limiters.
recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
No. AI limiters. I'm short on the quick wire.
Do you need more Caterium?
Yep.
You wanna, before I go over there, you wanna know what I'm gonna
I
do?
had enough to make 6 AI limiters, 6 out of the 10. Okay. And our pod is about to land. Hopefully it actually does come back this time.
Should. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
because we're not actively mining
Boom.
Carium yet. I'm gonna dump
Milestone reached.
5
The
portables
transportation
on it
of
for the
resources can
78.
reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the
There
truck,
we go.
but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
We never even unlocked tractors yet.
Nope. We completely ignored it. They're
Yep.
pointless. They're really only good at transporting stuff on level surfaces.
Very level and
Or downhill.
and very straight areas.
Yeah.
And as long as you're only needing to route one. As long as you're only needing to route one through the area,
Perfectly fine. Multiple, forget about it.
yeah. That's when they start going way downhill. And fast. Okay. That was the most crucial things at the moment taken care of to be able to get things rolling better. Oh. Okay, yeah. I don't see anything else that really matters right at this instant that I need, besides pushing for Mark II pipelines, but we don't need Mark IIs for this building with its proper design. Oh, don't get me started. The headache's coming back already with my mistakes. Okay.
We'll fix it.
But I'm going to give the camera over to Laz's view while I step away for a moment.
Well, they're not going to be seeing much, because all I'm doing right now is just crafting some Caterium down for some limiters. Limiters. Make a bunch of them either way. So I set the Caterium up over there to let that just manually process for us. Well, automatically, not manually. Caterium. Do the smart splitters first for him.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Computers, heavy modular frame. Okay, these guys are on rest. By the way, you have your programmable splitter. You have your splitters, your smart splitter now. Not programmable. We need computers and heavy modular frames in order to have those.
Those aren't that big of a deal. Those you can actually set up flow rates and stuff with, which is what's kind of nice about them. But I'm not concerned about them right now. Smart splitters will get us where we are more set up for other things. Toss a little bit of the junk out of my system at the moment. Okay.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available. Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Man, let's get these slugs processed down.
Parachute unlocked. Fixit appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fixit property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
All those slugs you brought back made a total of 84 shards.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Still feel like that's not enough, though. Something just tells me it ain't enough.
Okay. Time to come down here and make my brain hurt.
If you need help, I can come down there and help you.
First things first. Let's go ahead and tear down all of this stuff at the moment.
Ugh, you're researching a hard drive.
Yes, yes, I am.
I was gonna try and complete another research. Give us another hand slot.
Oh,
Because I just finished up the
that is
hand
the
slot for the
wrong spot.
mycelium. Are we sure the walls are big enough? Let's come on up here. So you've got 4 there.
This just feels like it's so tiny. Okay. Let me stop and just... Okay. We will be bringing up 480 coal times 2. But each side of the floor is 480. 480, and each machine will take 15 coal. So, 480 divided by 15 means 32 machines. Right there's 16. And then if I put just another 2 rows here, would be another 16. 16 and 16 is 32. That would take the full 480.
Yep.
Yeah.
15 is 32, so yeah.
So we have to bring all of these walls back by a bit. I do not... I want to cut the platform back this way a little bit more. So let's just say we remove these 2. And we begin the building at this point. At the ground level. So 4 and 4 would be 8, and then for the full length would be 32. So we have to do them in rows of 4. Snap that to there. But I want to move this, give myself a 2. We have 1.5 up here, which is more than enough space. Then if I do this here, 1, 2, 3, 4. That puts the doorway now being here, the center point of the platform. I like that. I can live with that. I only have to readjust this staircase this way now by 1 instead of that way by 1.
But all the steel's gonna have to move, so.
Well, the steel all has to move eventually anyway.
Yeah.
I will worry about window placement and everything
Later.
later.
Right now, just trying to get this all done.
Right now, it's just a matter of getting my brain so it stops having aneurysms at the moment. Press H to lock the hologram in. It needs to move over and back by 1. There we go. Then we need 4 across. 3 and 4.
Damn.
Wow, that's gonna open up a ton of space. I swear this building was a lot bigger in my other world. You know?
Well, if we're only doing the 4 by... That'd be why.
And that's with me making so much space changing. Damn. Come on, get close enough there.
You missed one.
Hmm? Oh, I did. Okay, now I just need to set up the alignment rows along here. Go a little bit further this way. There we go.
You're only doing 16 per side, right? Or are you doing 32 per side?
32 aside.
Oh, yikes. That's not gonna fit. Because for a 12, 16, 20. That's all you're fitting. Yeah, you're only gonna fit 24 in here max per side.
No. 8 right here in this bunch.
Well, yeah.
Then 16 in this bunch.
Oh, see, you're calculating it that way. Yeah.
16 in this bunch, and then 16 in this bunch. They're gonna be clusters of 8.
Yeah, no, that'll work. Wait, wouldn't that give us... Wait, we only need 32, correct?
Yeah, 32 on each side.
Okay, yeah, and then we're splitting the room, basically.
32 here and 32 over here.
Yeah, the room gets split right along this line then.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So
yeah.
8
So 64
and 8,
total.
16. Okay, something.
You're talking 64 total here then. Because
Okay.
4 and 4, that's 8. This is 16 here. 24. So this is your 32 mark, is this row right here. This is 32 right here. This would be your 32 line.
Okay. Right here will be 8. And then here's the next 8.
8 and 8. So,
16.
and then, yep, there's 16 there. 16. And then you got 16 on this half of the room.
Oh, that ain't right.
Yeah, you're making 64 here, like I said.
I did not have my clusters correct. Ooh, this may be why everything's been going off.
Yeah, so sets of 4.
Yeah, I didn't have the 4th set going down.
You only need... Should only go as far as this set. Those other two add an extra 16. Because this is 32 right here. You're going to 48.
How are you? Don't count this other side of the building.
Oh, then yeah, no, then that's 32.
We need a total of 64 machines.
Then yes, no, we're in proper count then, I believe. Hold on.
Yeah, it needs to go back
8,
another set.
16. Yeah, need one more.
One more set, yeah.
Yeah,
and
back
that
wall.
is where my calculations have been getting off at. Because that's going to be way too far back. I mean, way too far back.
Yeah, because train platform.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I did them 6 long.
You had to have.
I think I may
Wait,
have.
because hold on. So, 6.
Platforms.
So you need to do, how many is it? You need to do 32 per
32.
side. 32 divided by 6 gives us 5.3 per row.
Oh, that don't work right. Because
No.
it was a perfect number.
So 4 would have to be the ideal number there, unless
Either
we
4 or
do-
8.
Yeah.
But 8 was
8 is
coming
a
up very
long-
shallow. The factory ended at this point, right here. And I
Yeah.
know the building stuck back further.
Well, don't forget.
Unless I started setting up my building a lot further forward than what I did before.
I think you did.
I think I may have too.
But
I
don't
think
forget,
that 8
we
is
also
the correct
had steel
number.
being made in the same building still.
No, my steel in my I'm talking in my
Oh,
other
your other
factory.
world
Yeah, the
that I
one
didn't play on.
No, the one that you didn't get to play on, correct.
Yeah, then I wouldn't really know.
So that means this layout was correct. with the 8.
Yeah, I guess so.
I am just further forward than what I normally would be. My building, I've started building, I know why. I know exactly why.
Huh.
Because my ramp is sticking out, and my ramp didn't stick out. The
Oh,
foundation's up front here
yeah.
on my other world.
No, we've
1,
never
2,
usually
3,
done a
4.
ramp. Usually it's been a door at the
3,
bottom
4.
and then you'd take an elevator up.
So if I was to start this back by 4 blocks, further back. 1, 2, 3, 4, and start mapping out the placements from here. And then I'll see where things are sitting at. Pick up some of this stuff so I can... I don't want all of these picked up because I need to be able to easily grab them at the moment.
That's why I haven't been touching any of them.
Press H. It needs to come this way.
And then, so that would mean that with it being there, that would mean your hole would
Rotate.
be here then?
Hit my H. Bring this over and back to there. Well, that hole was just there for temporary, for measuring
okay.
platforms being cut off. Oh fudge! This wall is calculated for.
4.
Where was? Yeah, I don't remember. I would need to be. I gotta slide this way 1 for the 8 calculation. Damn it! Wrong. What is that? I got stuck in the freaking chat window.
There you go.
There we go. Thank you.
I fixed it.
Yeah, I got stuck in the chat window for a second there.
Yeah, you do that. I got what needs to be done.
Oh. That way. Okay, that's now currently in the right placement. That. In the right spot. Yeah, just starting them back a little further.
Fixed it.
Fix the entire problem.
So everything was alright to begin with. It's just because of where the ramp is that it messed it up.
Because I had the ramp stick out this time. And I didn't have it sticking out before. Now here's just to make sure that the spacing is good here. 3, 4, 5. Oops, I got him out of alignment.
Oh, that's only 7.
Yep. Door needs to move back. Let's see how things are going. We will start building from this wall. Because maybe I was off on that side to begin with, too.
Who knows?
Oh, my brain is done. But at least now I know where the main problem was. Why things weren't feeling correct, you know? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ooh. Even adjusting the door, I don't think we're gonna...
Yeah, these just all gotta move over one. And we'll be fine. I just started too soon. I didn't have the door properly adjusted the time before. Is what happened there.
Nudge up a little. There you go. That's perfect. Yep. 8 fits comfortably now.
Yep, with the one block down the side.
Yep. Alright, there we go. All
Yep.
fixed.
Yep. Oh, now I just need to go through and rip up these other ones. Now that we have that all reconfigured. Take out that front wall bit. It was driving me nuts. I won't lie. I couldn't figure out where the offness was coming from. You know? And that was exactly the issue at hand. Because some things were making sense and other things just were not. So I'm like, I know the building was wide. and the 8 per row just sounded correct. That's why I was so confused.
There you go, front's all fixed up.
Ooh. Okay, yay for me. Now let's just start. Step back so I can get into a better alignment. Hey. There we go. Yay. This side. Needs a total of 4 more over here. Plus. Yeah, it's just better off I just go grab a ton of modular frames and be done with it. Mm-hmm.
Probably the smartest option.
It would be the easiest option. But temporarily, I'm still going to have the ramp sticking out until we've moved the steel production out of here.
Fair enough.
Because of... Ooh, but I am going to get it centered correctly real quick, like. Because it will get in the way otherwise. And now it's not flowing through the middle of that one container. Oh. But yeah, I feel so much better now that that's figured out. Ooh. Because everything, I was pretty sure that when I realized the building needed to go wider, that I thought was very correct. It was the depth that was messing me up. Okay, my brain is modular frames. That's what I came up with. More than enough. Now let me check and see what else those stupid platforms require.
Boiler platform?
Then I just need to grab some more plates out of here.
I've got plates. I've got 186. Only thing I didn't have on me was the frames.
There we go. Okay. Then the next step after that is building the heaters and the boilers. I usually use the steel honeycomb. Is what I like the most.
That's what those are, is the honeycomb.
Mm-hmm.
How wide do we want to go for, or...
There we go. One side is done. Oh, I need to rotate. I'm like, what's going? Why does it not? Why does it not look right? Because I have the arrow pointing in the wrong direction. The arrow marks where the coal goes into it. Coal and water both go in on that side. And then output from here is CO2 and whatever else.
There. Front's on.
Oh, wow.
What?
I need those plates from you, so.
Hold on.
I burnt through the ones I brought with me super fast.
188.
Thank you. Boink. The back wall's solid because it sits partially under the factory.
Fully solid?
Yep.
No
Except
doorway?
for doorway. Yes, doorway.
Okay, I was about to say doorway.
Yes, the doorway in the middle, that's the only thing. You got rods on you?
Maybe. Do I? Let's see, do I have rods? 180.
That should be plenty. I only got to put down 6 more platforms. Ooh, I may not have the frames for all 6 of them, though. I mean, not 6, 3 more platforms. Ooh, just barely. There we go. I literally have 1 frame left.
Nice. Boom.
And the doorway that goes into this room is here. Right down the center. Causeway. Now I just need to adjust this side windows.
Because this leads into another building, this is going to be solid.
This cuts off for a reason because it goes literally under the main factory. Right here. Okay.
There you go. Walls are in. There you go, windows are in. Oh, am I putting a window up here? Front and the rear.
No, I just didn't close the hole above
Alright.
at the rear. There we go. And the only thing that gets done different. I know, it sounds crazy. It does. I noticed now exactly what I did different with this building. This needs to go, that one needs to go, that one needs to go.
What, you ran it in through the windows?
The front was set up like that.
Oh, you did the reverse? Or it was just the twos the whole way?
Yep. It's because the elevators sit in the corner. I don't know exactly how the elevators are going to be this time
Wait.
around. because I haven't experimented with the new elevator. I haven't done anything with the new elevators. Transport. Personal elevator. First up. Okay, they are still a 1x1. Okay. We need motors.
I have rotators on me.
We
I have
also have
rotators,
motors,
insaders.
modular frames, steel beams, and silica.
Well, I got the silica on me.
But we don't need the elevators right at this moment. But I kind of see how they work. At least this time, they don't sit into the floor, and I don't need to build casings around them either, walls around them, because they already have them around them. Which makes things a lot nicer, a lot more OSHA approved.
Okay, I could probably actually make some real quick. They're not that difficult to make.
Okay, now we have 16, 16 makes 32, 16, 16 makes 32, 64 freaking things. Oy. My brain is like so done with everything. Oh. Keep just putting these lovely little floor holes in. And until we get Mark II pipes, we can only, in each row, we can only run 6 boilers until we get our Mark IIs. And Mark IIs, we have to have plastic in place before we can even consider
So
Mark
where are we
IIs.
running power?
What?
I want to test something. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it from here. I don't have rods. You has my rods.
just about used them all up. Placing the conveyor floor holes. Oy.
Okay, I got a workbench here that I can use. Or I can just make some more.
I'm going to be 4 rods short. Yep. 4 rods short. Are you kidding me? To having all the conveyor floor holes put in. Oy. Jeez. Oh, the real fun is bringing the fluids up and in. Oy. Okay. I really hope that they fix the issue with fluids not flowing properly through wall holes and stuff.
Hold on, I don't think I have power actually running through. Hold on. I don't think it properly connected the cable. Nope. The double wall outlet there. Boom. Boom. Now that should be connected. If you patch it into the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Kind of fast, too.
Oop, wrong button, damn it. Keep hitting F. I'm used to space engineers.
Not bad.
No, not bad at all. Oh, well, we're at 5.5 hours. This is definitely where, unfortunately, we'll have to end it, and we'll see if, hopefully, Wednesday. Just like, what are your days off, sir?
I think I work Wednesday this week.
Are you off Tuesday?
Or no, I work Tuesday and then I'm off until Friday.
Okay. Well, hopefully Wednesday we can.
We'll probably be back on.
That's if someone lets us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't have any. Got that. I just need some of these. I want to double this up. Because we gotta make have a whole freaking ton of this on hand right now.
Don't mind me.
Because eventually we have to shut down. We gotta transfer all this coal to going upstairs. So it's called, while we AFK, we gotta let this stuff build up. You know? I doubt I have what I need. Yeah, I don't. Ooh. Run upstairs real quick. But off camera, I'm going to start taking some of those steel beams that are getting made and mixing them with concrete so that we can start getting the stuff for our Mark IV belts. That way everything will be ready to go. But yeah, now that my brain is done
Cooking itself.
yeah, now that the inside of that building makes sense. I'm dead. Goodbye. How in the...
Somebody lived with 1 HP, didn't he?
I don't know how that just happened. I'm afraid to move. I just fell from our top platform all the way down to the bottom of the chasm. I don't know how that just happened, but it happened. Now you're... Just jump over the edge, Laz.
Oh, that was probably the gnarliest face plant I think I've ever seen. Whoa.
If you wish to impress me, don't do that.
Blew yourself up. Are you dead?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I actually killed him. I didn't even actually take lethal damage there at all. Didn't even hurt. Your body's over here.
Over where?
Right here. Come outside. You gotta come outside. It's right here.
Oh, good God.
Unfortunately, that doesn't actually do any damage. As threatening as it is.
I'm trying to freaking Jason ya. Okay, peeps. Well, not too shabby for 5.5 hours.
Now.
So I would have liked to have gotten further, but then with my frustration and stuff, I'm like, okay, I gotta stop and step away because it just...
He couldn't do it.
Yeah, my brain was done. It needed a break. And then I'm like, I'll come back and remath it later. Oh, now it makes
After it took the
sense.
both of us sitting there just being like, wait, hold on, this isn't working.
Yeah, once I realized that I wasn't out far enough, that's when it dawned on me that the problem is the fact that I'm started the platform a lot sooner than
Yep.
what we normally do. The wall should have been back a little bit further. Once I moved the wall back, then it's like, ah, there we go. Now it's correct.
So your initial placement was probably correct.
It was pretty close. Oh, but yay! At least that's done.
Yay.
We know where the machines are going and everything. And stuff. The next fun part will be dealing with all the piping and everything and actually building the machines themselves, which I'm really not looking forward to that one. But as always, everybody, thank you very much for joining us. We will be back on Wednesday, most likely. And stuff. This next Sunday, we will not be on because we have a Munchkin's birthday party. And stuff.
Yeah, we might be on later in the day. It might be
might be
more
a
of
later
an evening
evening
stream.
And stuff, but we will see. But as always, everybody, thank you very much for joining us today. It's been great. If you're over on YouTube, feel free to like, subscribe, leave a comment, turn on the notification bell so you'll be notified whenever we are going live. And as always, everyone, have a good one.